Time to hopefully play the Act 2. I didn't really start Act 2, but anyway. Yeah, I just came over here because apparently that's where I gotta be. Nothing else was done, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For some reason, you have to be her. Seems like Columbina's not here. Although we don't know what this is. I guess this is okay. You know what? This right here could be the moon. That invisible moon. Maybe it's just like really small and really um like it could like I don't think the moon got destroyed. Is the thing. The one that was barely visible or whatever. Wait, was she there the whole time? I don't think she was, right? Whatever. I think this outfit is different than when we first saw her. I'll have to look into that. Like, first, before this story section.
Remind me, who are you again? A different one floats by your side today.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What?
Yeah, that's weird.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess,
That's weird.
heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
I think that's too vague, though. Like, does that mean that
Reality rewrote the sky
a
in
lot of them
words I
died
could
in
not
fighting,
understand.
or what?
I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it.
Huh. So that's how it is. What's wrong?
Yeah, it looks more purple to me, but maybe that's just reflecting the grass.
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, This has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes,
What about these flowers?
they have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So, what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written.
That's what I thought. Maybe
Right
she'll take
now.
the spaceship?
That is all I wish for.
Okay. Not really telling me where to go. Oh yeah, some of these people showed up. Just random people. I guess they'll just slowly keep showing up. We actually missed a really amazing scene with Skirk that was here. Basically, she showed up at Dory's shop and was just selling some of the most rarest things ever. And she I don't know. It was just such a casual interaction, and then Skirk just freaking dimension hops away after it. It's like so bizarre. and Dory's just like, she's my greatest customer. She barely cares about money, and she gives me literally the rarest stuff in the world. Okay, let me see this. Oh, okay, 20. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weird. I don't know why we had to wait so long, though. Like, what?
infiltrate the Victoria's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Surely we're not. Oh my gosh, we do have to go just over there. Wow. I thought there'd be a little bit of a journey to get there. I mean, the journey in which I actually have to like travel with them. Maybe we talk along the way, stuff like that, you know. But apparently, me doing this stuff over here was actually like I should have done it later, you know. I just saw something interesting over there. Oh, I think I know what that is, actually. Yeah, that's just, this place. I thought like that pointy thing. But yeah, I'll come back for these later. I don't know what this red thing is, though. I keep seeing it. No. See, I don't get it. Like, so at these, you can transform. Wait, I don't even know how it just jumped like that. That's so confusing. Darn it. Oh. Now what? Oh, this just for traversal? I'm so lost. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's probably for that one. Maybe? I don't know. It's a little hard to tell. Make a mark real quick. It's a little hard to tell what that's for. Okay, here's the grand reveal. That's pretty good. Yeah, so there's the lighthouse. The lightkeeper, whatever. That, wait, what? I gotta do it. But I think it's gonna bring me up there. No? No, I'm confused.
A treasure buried in time.
Why did one of them open? I don't know. There's a lot of imprecision in this. In the puzzles of this area. I don't know why. Just like sometimes some interaction pops up and sometimes it doesn't, and it's hard to tell what something's gonna do. I don't get it. Yeah, down there is where I kind of should have been. But yeah, that lighthouse over there. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. The lighthouse over there is kind of the next part of the map, which looks quite large. Now that I look at it a little more, like, you know, ignoring that island right there, like that's like a pretty big mountain there. Maybe even two mountains.
I like the rain.
Why does the rain fall like that here? Like it's fall and then goes back up. Only here. Well, I guess it, coming from down there would be cool too. Apparently it's got a lot of good colors down there.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
See Lolene, he's Papa, get him! Watch out! Fire! Well, with Rob.
Fearless! A treasure buried in time. Nice. I like the rain.
Gosh, yeah, there's so many puzzles here. If you go the normal way to get here, there's like 4 side quest type areas. What? Okay. Don't worry about it. We won't mess with that. There's just too many. There's way too many little things here and there that they expect you to do. Wait a second. Let me see this. Grace of Her Majesty Zaritza, Imperial Edict, Military Administrative Area. You'll be attacked on sight. Got it. I hope that we're actually gonna dress up like, you know, like a fatui or whatever. Yeah, viewpoint. So well, it's hard to say. I think the piece of the moon, they said this was created on top of the piece of the moon. So I think it's right underneath that thing there. But going by that, it's almost like you could just swim there, you know, so that's a little weird. Oh, that might be mine right there, that Kuvaki. Whatever. Yeah, and then there's the domain.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
So are we not gonna go undercover as Fatui operatives? I mean, if it's 10 minutes away, you could just go home and get the equipment and then come back, but okay.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh, this Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the ancient moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Guess it's below. Wait a second. Yep. I'm still confused why we're not in Act 2 yet. This is a very long act. And like what? We're gonna infiltrate the entire thing on Act 1? What the heck's gonna happen in Act 2? You know, there's barely anything. You know, we're not gonna introduce any new areas, apparently. This goes really far over this way, too. I guess. I mean, if you include all those rocks over there. And maybe some of those... Wait, where's that location? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So I'm thinking the tips of the over there. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's a little weird.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then.
So we're just gonna teleport across, even though, like, you know, how do we even do that?
But
What?
make sure you stick to the side.
What? What? What the fuck is happening? Oh my gosh, this is so weird. What the fuck? So I should have they're being bad right now. They were having bad world design right now.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
Maximum
That
clearance.
doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Yeah, it's maintenance though.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Okay.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
I mean, the problem is it's not about the fighting or not fighting. It's if you're fighting, then doesn't that mean they know you're here now? Like, I don't understand. I think it's Genshin in particular, but a few other anime style games do it too, where it's like, don't think about logic. You're just gonna go fight. You're not gonna like alert the entire base or whatever, or cause an international incident. It's no big deal.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
I mean, might as well fight.
Well, all right then.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see.
What's that mean?
No kidding. Nefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, It's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Wait. Can I pick the fight and then it said like don't worry about it or something? I don't know. How about we just like look at what's going on here, you know? Is that too much to ask for? Well, doing it this way is a little more fun. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while.
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated?
Oh?
Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Well, I want to look at, like, can we see underneath the facility right now? Oh, there. Ignoring this. I just want to look underneath. Yeah, if I go over there, the robots will see me. It looks like normal water underneath, so. Yeah, it looks like a normal water. Maybe they have to move it in order to wait, what is this? Wait, what just happened? What was seeing me? What recon bots? What are you talking about? I guess it's this one. Wait, what? What is seeing me? Okay, so nothing. What is seeing me? Oh. Although it's like supposed to be a trap, I guess. It's just weird because it didn't look like it was really bright or anything. The problem is the lighting. Like sometimes it's really obvious, like with over there, but then over here it's like bright, but then like over here it looked bright too. Like there is not much distinction between here. On this box here it's really obvious, but like on the ground, no, not really. Weird. Why'd that not work? Weird. Let's just see what this looks like. Maybe we were supposed to go on the elevator, I bet. But whatever. I mean, the game literally lets me climb anything. You know, if you didn't want me doing this, then don't let me climb. Could have had this, like, electrified or something. Or slippery or something. That does remind me. I think you can't... I think if it's raining, you can't climb stuff. But I don't remember... Other than Mondstadt, I don't remember that being, like, a big thing. So that's kind of weird. Okay, so that's a piece of moon rock there. And maybe there. Interesting. They're using it a lot more than I would have expected. But yeah, these things are like... Again, I don't quite understand like these floating pieces like that over there. It's a little odd.
Here too.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Oh. Yeah, see, I couldn't see the light at all. It's like, it's a little more noticeable right there, but like not by much. So, as usual though, we could have swam over there to here, and then just entered through right here. Rather than going directly through the entire facility. Like, this piece of land should not be here. Like, in designing this, they should have just straight up had this be like, you know, like it goes down. You know, who cares? You know, they dug this away to make sure it was a secure facility. Instead, you have all this stuff over here. It's just so weird. That's why they had to direct me like this, because otherwise, oh no, you can bypass like everything here.
didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible. Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
How do we do that?
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
That was confusing.
Time to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Inside what?
Oh,
Oh?
it's so dark in here.
Oh, it's shipping.
Well,
Right.
it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
How'd they even like get out of that shipping container? Like, if we were stuck like right there, they had to open it up and then like jump out, I guess, and then climb up here, I guess. It's a bit much. Like, why don't you just continue climbing up there, you know? There's an idea. Wait, let me see something. Just remembered I can probably see the thing I want to look at. Oh, maybe not though. Oh no, okay, it's not too far. Ah! That was weird. Oh, we're getting good luck at Fontaine. Crap! Sheesh. What's going on? Jump on there and just starts rolling away. Maybe that's just how it's designed? Nope. Okay. What is that? Weird. Sheesh. Like, yeah, it so readily just kicks you off. But yeah, like, everything's a lot darker over here. So I assume that's... Oh yeah, those might be part of the pillar in the sky, maybe? Yeah, so you can't actually climb on that, so that's another part. But yeah, I wanted to get a look at over here. Because, like, it was pretty detailed over there. Ooh, I wonder if that might be part of this current map. It's a little hard to tell. And of course this is. So yeah, like, again, we landed over there. Or actually, we didn't even land over there. We technically landed at that entrance. Because, you know, the map would have been there. But yeah, we could have been on that map there. And then we could have climbed up this mountain and around to get to here. Or you know, like, right there to get to here. Also, there's an underground area. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of little small islands there. Yeah, there's Fontaine. Kind of weird that it's so low res over here, but they are making everything darker. Yeah, like everything's permanently at night right now. Actually, wait a second. We can just enter right here. What the heck? I'm confused. Like, wait, so you could have just entered right here instead? Like, isn't there even like... Yeah, there's even like a little bit, there's an incline and like some steps here a little bit. It would not have been that crazy to get right over here. Like, what the heck? Now, it depends whether you want to be in like the proper part of the facility or if you want to be in a more undercover area, right? Can't look at the map. Gonna have to go around. But yeah, I theoretically could imagine that Sandrone actually created like a robot of her brother, but I don't know if Sandrone or anybody else would even know about her brother, you know? So that's a little confusing. Like, theoretically, they would know, like, a little bit, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Yehoda,
That's weird.
how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
Former.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, maybe she goes around where I just was at. Or maybe not. She went the other direction.
Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight!
Stop yelling.
Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
Just keep walking,
I'm checking
man.
what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser?
Invisible.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Can't jump up right now. Held down by Kuvaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't think I get what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. Sure thing.
Oh. Yeah, you could have just... Wait, why is it blue? What? Oh, okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
You could have just said, "Oh, I can rotate the vent."
We made it to the other side.
That's it.
And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance! You oversized... Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
In the control
Even
room.
if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose!
I mean, they
Confirm!
they could shoot you in the head.
A genius? Whoa, this feeds
Just be
super
careful.
clear.
Mhm.
This is gonna be a
Caution.
piece of cake.
You know,
Wait
just
a
caution.
second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Yeah, duh. I mean, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. Oh, there it is.
Hey, why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the card from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Weird that they're like looking at him closely. Like, you know, why?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right. Looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
I wonder if we're gonna be fighting Sandrone in this act or the next. Let me just grab some stuff. You'd hope that there'd be some treasure chests along the way. It's kind of weird how basic this base is so far. Like, we're not really inside the base very much. It's pretty much just going around the entire perimeter.
Use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
What? Like, exit the terminal doesn't do anything. So, like, sending is the only thing you can really do. Don't you just press this until it works? Yeah, that's it. That's all. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, there was no puzzle there. Oh my gosh. That was so...
All done. Let's keep moving.
So we're trying to get to the top then? I mean, like, okay, if you say so. Yeah, let's see. Here's the moon pieces again. Just surprised by how little is in this facility, apparently. There's like more doors and more hallways than actual rooms where things are happening.
There's no one here.
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
I feel like Sandrone's smart enough that she would catch us in a trap.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on?
Like, shouldn't she be suspicious of some of this stuff happening?
Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way.
But now they're in the area where we need to go to.
News?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away.
Imagine that.
Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That's what the whole thing is about.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Yeah, maybe. They're, well, wait, maybe not. Moon marrow.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Come
That was
on.
basic.
None of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Well, they're gonna target the what's it called? Celestia. Obviously.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water.
Yeah,
down
beneath the
there.
water, yeah.
Something unsettling.
Well, we already know the moon rock is down there.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
But what's in the giant circular thing in the middle?
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're
Or
going
spherical.
deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
What?
Watch out for that defense bot!
Ah! It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Indeed.
Forest Protector.
Ha!
Another. So where else can I aim it? Yeah, where's my next target?
Attacks are getting faster!
Maybe right here,
Almost
maybe.
there! We're almost there!
Receive my blessing.
Ha! Bombs away!
Nope. Oh, there it is. Crap. So they just didn't want me to win too quickly. See, it shows up so little. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Also, we're doing a lot.
Finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Before you're spotted. Okay, so I guess this is where the... I think we're inside of that giant sphere right now. But I'm pretty sure everybody knows you're here now. What's those giant explosions? Don't worry about them.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of... The ground, it's shaking.
I was thinking the best thing that would happen would be that it would be a self-destruct sequence. But yeah, I guess it's going to move the water now. That's a pretty big thing. I think Sandrone's going to be mad at us now. Surprised nobody's ever noticed this happen ever before, apparently.
Wait, did the
surface of the water?
I already knew that.
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
I mean, you snuck into one of their most top secret facilities, or maybe not top secret, but well guarded facilities. It was always going to happen if they found out about you anyway. Like, seriously. Also, technically, I feel like the Traveler is already at the top of their list. You would think.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww.
This would be a good moment to mention that we've killed some Harbingers.
I was just
sort of.
kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
Just tell her we're gonna fight a Harbinger.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand, so I'm coming too. End of story.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Oh, come on, move it already.
Kind of seems like there's nothing in the facility. Like there's very, very few treasure boxes. So yeah, we just jumped down. Yes. Let me just check if there's anything over here. But like, yeah, it really does seem like there's nothing inside here. Yeah, we're in the... I think we're in the sphere. If we're not in the sphere, we're probably right above it. Because the sphere is apparently what, yeah, is used to move the water. Which, you know, we knew that one technically. Or at least I knew that. Yeah, see, yeah. For a second, I saw one of those... Yeah, the star things. Not seeing it. Could have been right there. Maybe. In that vent. Nope. Sometimes these don't really pop into existence until you're close enough. Sandrone's probably going to show up right there, right? Like, it's weird that they say it's down here, but it's like they're not explaining what do you think is down here. Like, first of all, okay, this is a piece of the moon rock. Okay, that's obvious. Oh, there is nothing here. Weird. So this is just meaningless. But like, is there like a facility inside right there? You know, do you open that up? Like, what the heck, right? And also, they're not mentioning like, okay, once you go down here, how do you get out of here? Also, what if they just fill it back up with water? You know, like, no mention about any of this. You know. This is a weirdly not well guarded facility. You know, maybe there's more people underneath in the moon.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
Moon rock. We already know this.
We're standing on another fragment.
We
of
were
the
already
ancient
told
moon's
about this,
remnants.
literally.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time?
Not really.
This gigantic
No,
thing?
they found it underwater. It was already underwater when they found it.
Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since we got down
She
here.
might be overwhelmed by the Kuvaki.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. We're doomed. How
Yeah.
are we even supposed to get back up from
Yeah, that's
here?
what I'm thinking, yeah.
Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh no! That door's open!
Well, yeah,
Please don't say it's the Fatui!
obviously.
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward.
My super hot dog. Oh no.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
Oh,
How
interesting.
could this be?
Yeah, huh?
Huh? Lauma? And you guys?
You guys.
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
I don't know what that means.
At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
Why would they not accept her, though, anyway? Like, they wouldn't accept me. Why? Oh. I thought they accept people from all nations.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back.
Oh, she's the one that took
I
it.
won't let her slip away this time. Wait, who's that with her? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
Still not explaining anything.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
It wasn't hesitation,
And
though.
then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was.
Fed up
We
with
grew
your
up
own race
together,
and
Llama.
culture?
I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying?
I like the Jehoda
Do they
doesn't give a
really
crap.
deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
No. That's stupid. You could have just left.
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves.
Like, this woman doesn't even know
But I
what a religion
that's
is,
not what you want
apparently.
to hear. You're right, Wilhelmina. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter,
No,
do
the
you?
opposite, actually. I'm
No.
hiding the moon goddess.
That's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
Huh? Yeah, huh?
I've completely
There is a
lost
moon
the
up there,
thread
though.
now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a harbinger shows up? Oh,
Basic
I'm not
logic.
cut out for fighting big bosses.
Again, we should have told her that we were going to fight a harbinger
You
here, probably.
sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
I mean, you made it pretty
There's
clear there.
nothing wrong with that in itself.
You
No
literally
one tried
betrayed
to stop
everybody
you from
to the
leaving.
Fatui, basically.
But you did not have to stab us in the back like
Yeah,
this.
you could have left anytime you wanted to, but instead you betrayed everybody. Wow, amazing. We're spotted! We've been talking for the last 10 minutes!
I just knew it. What now? If a harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged
Not
you,
true.
Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate.
You don't know what fate
Turns
is,
out.
shut up.
You are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
So what's inside this door right here, though?
And I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Everybody's just being like, this is stupid. That was a bad cut, by the
I
way.
have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
There they are.
I thought the door was open. Didn't look open there.
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal.
Why even tell us that? That's stupid to say.
Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
I was wondering about those trolls.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, m'lady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way to...
Let's go. Let's fight.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
I mean, she knew that we were going toward
So you
her.
are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now.
I could imagine beating her, but then this isn't her real
Or
body or
perhaps I just set
something.
my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you?
That's kind of a weird thing to say, though. Llama's weirdly strong.
Let's serve our guests a little appetizer.
Llama uses primordial energy. I don't think anybody else does that.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Who?
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
Okay. Where's Sandrone? Don't remember seeing that before. Looks like it's like right here. Stupid that this isn't uncovered. And I never even found a teleport point over there, which is bizarre. We still don't know anything about the wild hunt. Like, has not been explained at all. So, are they gonna really just say that Sandrone escaped during this? Like, is that really gonna be the explanation there?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
The least the least interesting battle of all time, kind of thing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
If things just keep coming, isn't there anything we can do?
We can keep fighting, and you can shut up. Let me grab these real quick. Yeah, good thing I was in there.
Keep lolling. It's Papa. Get him. A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Watch out.
Letting Krai Brave names echo! Bring it! Merciless.
Fulfill our pact!
Merciless.
Hey there! Another star goes out! Surge!
A proper send-off! I'm coming at ya!
Like, this is going on like weirdly long. Like, it doesn't feel like this is like that big of a threat.
Time to end!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I would actually argue that what are they called?
Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire!
Let's get to work! Use that device to seal them away!
I thought I did it.
Mine to wield.
Hey there!
Is that it?
At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful! It's not over yet!
What's going on? Abyssal power, even stronger than before. And yeah, what even is the Wild Hunt? We never really asked anybody.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehuda!
Find them quickly. Weird. I wonder what the point of all of this is. Like, oh no, we were gonna have a fight against Sandrone. Anyway, we're not gonna have a fight now. It's like, well, that sucks.
Wait, what was that?
It's your brother, I guess.
Lumine, over here!
Okay. Ether.
Quick, grab my hand.
This is so awkward. Sandrone. Okay.
Lumine, what's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Ether?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Ether?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Ether.
No, it can't be.
This is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Lumine. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about?
This is
we don't
someone
have
else.
time for this, Lumine. Look at me, Lumine.
Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown.
Go Go get it from me, Lumine. It belongs to me.
What's that supposed to imply?
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
She's gonna use her full power, maybe? Maybe.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
But that's my question is like, so is the brother still actually alive? And that was specifically just a random illusion? That's what I'm a little confused about. I'm pretty sure that's just,
Is everyone okay?
you know, the brothers that we've met before this is still real, I think.
I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
How was she doing during this?
I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
She sounds like she's a little tired. There's the relic.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Okay.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Oh, is she gonna be good guy? Sorta, kinda.
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Yeah. I don't know which one it would be. Weird.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Lip syncs, you guys. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that.
I noticed that we can't see what element she is.
Over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
Mentioned she normally has to keep her powers in check. Guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Again, she's still holding back.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the Moonchanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the Wild Hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might
Well, clearly
seem.
they wanted the relic.
When I
We know
saw
that
what
much.
you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
Well, we already knew that.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
maybe.
that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize.
Yeah, that's
I
stupid
shouldn't
to
be
say.
making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
I mean, he kind of seems like a zombie, honestly. Kinda. Llama was on her guard against him this whole time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Red Nikki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Maybe he's a former... Wait, what the heck? I mean, maybe he's a former, part of the Wild Hunt? Seems hard to believe, though. Wait, really? What? Excuse me, what? Hey, Skydam. A lot of crazy stuff going on right now. Oh, this is just... Okay, these guys. Okay. Well, I'll fight them. Why not?
We gotta
How many characters are there? I don't know. I've never known how many characters there were in the game. And I mean, now that this new region's out, there's been a lot of characters getting introduced. What the heck? We'll ignore those guys. I mean, just in this region alone, they've introduced... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. There's at least 8 new characters. At least. There have been like indications. Well, that's right. There's like 2 factions we haven't even met in this region. And like I've gotten really far in this game already. In this region already. Where is I gotta go over here real quick. Yes, I thought we were going to get an explanation how we were going to cross this water, and then they just never explained it. Oh, that's right, I can use Mona. Sort of. Yep, there it goes. That's the problem. Okay. Wait, is there? What? Oh, weird. Okay, I guess this is possible. Well, I guess that's how you do this. That's silly then that they teleported me across the water for no reason. Like, why teleport me across the water if I could have just done that? Yeah, they teleported me like across the water all the way over to the entrance that's nearby here. What happened to the people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? You're finding out right now. Looks, this is a bit new. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Won't catch me next time. We're not letting you escape. You're a thief. Girls probably run off with everything. Do you really have time to argue with me? No need. You're coming with us.
Paradigm shift.
Interesting. That is a lot more, maybe we will come back to this later then. Because, yeah, this is a lot more, teleport points than I thought. Because I just went through this entire area and I didn't see any, I didn't think. Yeah, I don't know what these areas are. And then, of course, the lighthouse is over here. What's this? Another side quest thing? Well, I'll have to explore that on my own later. Actually, I might as well give my... Yeah, these over here. Might as well. A lot of those apparently are around.
Fearless.
Oh, I see. Yeah, lunar reaction stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Wait. Good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And there's a lot of stuff here. This is the one. Ooh. Wait, not over here.
Add Astra.
So 1 second, Sandrone's like, ooh, I'm gonna get to fight. And then the next second, she's like, never mind. And it's like, what? That's weird. I think they said this one. I think this was the quest they were mentioning. Oh, I see.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Is that Sandrone?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I hope this means I can do the main story now. No. I'll be doing the non-main quest off stream. I'll worry about these later.
Merciless.
Hopefully it won't be a big deal to deal with it later. So many things, so many puzzles, quests, so you know.
Merciless.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Come on, be nice to our guests. To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this. That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mech.
I got it. Okay. Let me try to enable focused experience mode. Wait a second. Like, that's the whole point of this. Why? What? Like, the whole point is that it focuses it. Yeah, that reminds me. I didn't realize it till now, but we didn't get more of these, like, at all. I think Lynette and Kaya were after Fontaine. Same with Kaveh, I think. No, probably not. Actually, probably. Wait, no, I don't know. Maybe these 4 were after Fontaine. And then only this one, or no, maybe these 4 were after Sumeru, and then this one was only after Fontaine. Like, we're backing off away from the hangouts or something? Probably because we're low on 4 stars, to be fair.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? Oh. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
Well, maybe you shouldn't talk, and maybe you should do the puzzle instead.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
I get it. I know what you're supposed to do. It's just stupid still.
The way out has been blocked.
You just have to do that one first, but still.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Still could just not talk. Wait, what?
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the Moon Chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon Scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the relic to me. Thank you for your help. And our little friend here was...
What is it saying?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Thought that that's in a different dimension. Can I do the main story now?
Just here will
Nope,
do.
not yet.
Oh. That all went down without much fanfare.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Okay. Construction level is what? What is construction level? What the heck? Oh, so are these the new tribes, maybe? Oh, that's what construction means. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no big deal. All right. I was gonna say like, huh? But okay, okay. So you can just level it up and that's all. Okay. Not much more to it. Actually, wait a second. I didn't pick up the reward. Just okay. But yeah, basically just collect stuff, and then I'll probably end up just like collecting as much treasures as I can, and then come and do those at the end probably. Maybe this unlocks at the end or something. No, maybe not.
Fearless.
That was weird. I thought these things can float on. Nope, guess not. Weird.
Fearless.
It's just all acting up. I just wanted to look over here real quick. Yeah, well. Huh. Are those animals or... Oh, yeah, they are animals, huh? That's really active for a world. It's weird how little activity you see in the world in this game. Like, sometimes things are moving a lot, and then other times just they're hardly moving at all. I'll worry about that later, I guess. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that the frost moons are just so close to this facility. Yeah, because like over there, you know, that's the edge of this land. And, you know, the boats are right there, and then they're not that far away from the facility. But yeah, I guess it's kind of just to show you that they're kind of encroaching. Like, it doesn't look that close, but like then there's like a boat here, and then there's a boat here, and then it's like, oh, we're getting real close, you know. I guess I'll worry about this later. Nope. Wait a second. Oh, I did level her up a little bit, by the way. Good rest. I was just thinking, as usual, hey, what happens if we get on Sandrone's bad side, and you know, either we beat her or we don't beat her and we have to run away or whatever. Hey, how are we gonna hide from the Fatui when, you know, Nod-Krai is such a small place? Well, the answer, of course, was, oh, don't worry about it, because, yeah, that would be complicated, so we just won't have to deal with it, you know? So stupid. Okay, this is way too slow. I was gonna give it some credit, but then, like, yeah. No, no thank you.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Right now, I'm thinking I'm gonna get Nefer
You wouldn't believe how scary our day has been.
and Columbina.
Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Well,
oh,
maybe you learned your
now.
lesson.
You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff?
She already said she was gonna hire you back later.
Wasn't that the deal?
Yeah.
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no?
Not
you
really.
found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as
Presumably,
usual.
she wasn't aware of the betrayal.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Walk. Turn. Walk.
Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words.
Yeah, but she doesn't know anything more than the
But before
moon
I
not
do,
being there.
There's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Maybe give it to Columbina?
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body.
Okay.
But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
Or you could give it to Columbina.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
This feels weirdly special. Like, really momentous.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
Also, it sounds like you shouldn't absorb it in your body if your body is already weakened also. So there's that too. Like, I'm weakened. Oh, I'll absorb this. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would power her up.
Hold it in your
Oh, no,
hands.
no. It's like poison.
Feel its
What?
power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities.
That's definitely
but
going to come up
still,
later.
you
Like, that seems really
never
big.
fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something?
No,
just
don't
now?
worry about it. It's not important.
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
You missed a miracle. Bye.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt
I
attack?
thought we said it.
I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
We fought Sandra. No, well, no, we didn't fight Sandra. We just almost fought Sandra. Where's your cat?
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
It didn't disappear right in front of you. You literally destroyed it, and it faded away.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Never.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note,
This is
Traveler,
her business, isn't it?
please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon scions a
Okay.
truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
You could just say, like,
Kutar
the
was
relic told me
indeed
this.
born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
I just realized this is all of them,
From this
and
day
it's very
forth,
few of them, huh?
the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Now we will have truth. Now.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Yesterday we lived in lies because I chose for us to live in lies, but now we will live in truth because I chose so. And we'll find out.
Judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lauma!
They've all abandoned me.
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home.
Yeah, but what do they mean by losing their face? Like, we don't know what's in the sky. Like, just because you don't sense the frost moon doesn't mean one of the other moons isn't there, right? Why even keep the frost moon in the sky? It might be a bigger question. Are all the moons destroyed? It makes sense considering all of the moon goddesses were destroyed, right? But I'm pretty sure the moon... I don't know. We'll see.
Confusion, frustration.
Yeah, I understand confusion.
Helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Like, I get it, but how about, like, you know, try to figure out what actually happened, right?
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend, or even a family member.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
But why does that thing glow right there, though? I don't think that was ever explained. Like, that was a very long act. I think that was a full 8 hours of just that act. Which I think... I mean, sometimes they can be 8 hours, but sometimes they can be much shorter, so I'm a little confused by that. But yeah, I'll have to do the, yeah, I'll do all that off stream. Oh, look at that. That's all about her, and that's all about him. Oh, I'm unsurprised, though. I was actually just thinking, oh, well, the next character that you summon is going to be him, so, you know, Flynn, so, you know, obviously, that's where the story's going, since he has a connection to the Wild Hunt. Especially because, like, if you look at all the characters right here, like, obviously, Columbina is not going to be huge yet. And Nefer, I don't think she's going to be... I don't know if she'll ever be a big deal. It is nice that she's getting way more focus than Dory. Because, yeah, again, like I said, I was like, Dory's role is good, but her personality is just lame, and she can't fight, like, at all. Like, it's just... I mean, like, she can fight, but not really, you know? So it's like Nefer just feels better in every way. It's just in every single way. Let's see. Just grab whatever I need to grab. Oops. That's a lot. That was a lot. Right now I plan to get Nefer. Yeah, I still have to do all the stuff in the volcano and the summer area. Yeah. But yeah, I still have a... Well, let's see. Oh. I don't know what that was. Wait, it's a food though. What? What do you mean it's expired? What? It was a food. Ooh, oh well, okay, so they just give you the compass now? Maybe I forgot that. I thought you had to make those. That's weird. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why I still have this one on here. I just realized. That hasn't been relevant for a long time. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm still looking for Hyroculuses. I was wondering how many keys I have. I just have that one for that. I was wondering if I had a key for Natland. Let me see. Yeah, we'll go and open this one real quick.
We could do with some more fortune.
Wait, where? Oh, right. It's... It's weird that we have to wait for the actual time to go. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to go eat, and then we'll be back. Yeah, just be back. And okay, when I say a short break, I mean like it's probably gonna be like 10 minutes or 10 to 15 minutes, probably. We'll see, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit long because I'm gonna go eat like a breakfast brunch thing real quick, or at least make it probably, and then bring it over. Okay, be back.
white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black,
sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Spooky up in here. It's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Okay. We're back. Took a bit longer than I expected.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Huh. Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi
there. Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
That's weird.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
Getting parts.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Ino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Ino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Ino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
That's weirder than I was expecting. Not much of a... Yeah, not much. Yeah, not much to it. Not exactly what I was expecting there.
wow, what do you know? I know what's right. We got this working without understanding a thing. Beep boop.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this... And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
I'm just making it more fun by being like super precise. Does that mean, does the book say anything?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means The components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Really? But it was that full though. Oh, this one isn't timed though. The other one was timed even though it was easy. Okay.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Why does this cannon tower look like a little unfinished
You know
though?
what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon in a...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard
I wish they would say crumb cake instead
Certainly.
of crumb kake.
It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
That's kind of a jump in location.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
They just make it so you can teleport inside of the the bar, or better yet, make it so the bar is on the first floor instead of the second floor.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? Oh, come on! Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
What? What? That's such a weird thing to say. Our regulars, like, we are the regulars. What are you talking about?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Also, there's no reason why we couldn't just enter through our room and then go through the bar.
Channels, then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Merciless.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
I mean, all we're asking for is what's going on at the frickin' bar. That's it.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Just dealing with some bans. I might end up having to stop streaming to Kick. Kick has way too many bots.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Say, let's go check out the bar.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I'm so confused that, like, they can enter their room, so I don't know why they don't just enter the room and then go to the bar. Also probably could have asked, what's the banquet? Because I would be, like, wondering, well, wait, is the banquet related to, you know, the Mondstadt group? Logically, right? Like, what else would it be related to? Like, maybe if it was Fatui related, but I really doubt that.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Yeah, not even an invitation check? Huh.
She's like the most important person in town. What are you talking about? What the heck?
Yes, channels really do take you places.
So it's just a random gathering? Seemingly. It's just a random gathering? Huh, lame.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
That is true.
Are you serious?
Well, we are. That's a weird bonus.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face? No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Well, I guess some people maybe didn't do the mixologist stuff before.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Suspicious.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Didn't that say that? Wouldn't that be Diona?
Every guest will have
She's
their
the only
quirks,
mixologist I'm aware of
so you'll
over
have
there.
to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to...
Consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Huh. Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Thanks.
Weird.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon.
I don't understand.
Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they just
Leave it over there if you want to negotiate prices.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt. Here.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
These are bounties.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I assist? Good work. Now that...
I'll lose money at this rate. So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of knights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us?
Sorry about that.
I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
I was just saying, like, that title's actually perfectly accurate. Like, he's like, oh, just kidding, and it's like, no, that's true though. What the heck? Whatever.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
I didn't know they
Nowadays,
had
I've got
mechanical
regular
arms at all.
customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you.
They actually don't know.
And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
We actually have no idea.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drink.
That's why I'm like a little bit thrown off, because it's like, well, actually, technically,
He's a social
Ether could
man.
just be that
You can often
entity.
find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Lose money at this rate.
But yeah, I guess that bird was learning from Hosoda, not from Sandrone.
Thank you for
Makes
waiting,
sense, though.
everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
If you remember what I was talking about.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
Why do so many people have missing arms here, though?
We'll pass.
Isn't that a little weird?
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will... The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Wait, shouldn't the traveler be able to ask everybody one question?
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
You noticed, maybe? I guess he didn't notice.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal... On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Pretty random.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
Not really. It's no different than
As
what you
luck
do,
would have it,
technically.
He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Fearless.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
My guess is it's Harbinger, maybe? Could Flynn be the 10th Harbinger, maybe? Because again, like learning that there is a Harbinger that we just weren't aware of is really weird. I don't think it'd be any of the other ones, because two of them are confirmed to be in Snezhnaya, and one of them is almost for sure. You know, the director is almost for sure in Snezhnaya.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
See, I wouldn't say that this arm right here is the mechanical arm. I guess when you look at the elbow, it's a bit obvious. I think that's about it. But the rest of it just seems like a gauntlet or something.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts. fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
The treasure chest disappears.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered, so that is all my power allows me to discern.
That's not quite what it looked like to me, but if they say so.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
Have they even mentioned that to Lauma that we know about her?
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Or maybe I just don't remember when they mentioned that.
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare.
Thanks for also, if I may. I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay for... See you later then.
Kutar. Kutar? Kutar. It's really, really drastic to hear the difference between the... Kutar. Kutar? Kutar? Yes, we know about the Kutar. Oh, it's the Kutar. I don't know how to go up there. So like, why do I even transform into this? Okay. Clearly changed color. Whoa, well, that was weird. I don't know how I did that. That's fine. Good enough. Still weird the way, like, I was trying to press every button. So one of the buttons worked, but I don't know. There was a pretty significant delay after I pressed it. I'm just finding whichever ones of these I come across, just because, like, there's so many. Like, even if I go back to grab these later, like, there's just too many. Yeah, that over there. Yeah, and I'm a little confused what to do about, like, yeah, again, there's puzzles that are confusing. Is she going to be relevant in this story now, or... I guess we'll see. I don't see her again. I'm also feeling like these are going to be required when I get her. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
I wonder how powerful she really is, though. She's already said that she lost a good amount of her power from, you know, helping everybody that she's helped.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Okay, like their shoes.
Significantly.
Oh.
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I feel like that would mean
I
that
think I sensed some other changes as well.
if she got it, then she'd probably be at full
That is the
power.
moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
A blessing.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
Well, she's
It
not
is the
God.
remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Shouldn't all of them been shattered if
After
the
Arya's death,
if the goddesses got
her
destroyed?
power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
I guess so. I guess. That's the weird thing, though. The iridescent moon remains were never found. It's very suspicious to me. But even she is saying that the 2 other moons got destroyed. But then what's the logic when it's like, no, the frost moon is still there, but the sky is fake. But the frost moon is there. Like, what? I don't understand.
As the prophecy stated, This moon would birth a new deity
Oh,
sooner
yeah.
or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No.
Yeah.
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Yeah.
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also,
But maybe
why are
you
so
could be.
eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Yeah.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Okay, so she is the representation of the iridescent moon then. Just a guess. No one, I mean, they said all three moon goddesses got destroyed, but like but it seems like as long as the moon exists, it's possible to have a new moon goddess. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So if you assume that the iridescent moon still exists and the frost moon still exists, but she is being rejected by the frost moon power core, that would mean that she isn't related to the frost moon. So she's the iridescent moon, which I believe, that feels more appropriate. Maybe. At least I feel like it makes sense. But then that also means that there is room for a frost moon goddess. Possibly Lauma could be the frost moon goddess. I mean, she's the one that senses stuff in it, but she's, holding back her power is what she said. That seems like it'd be too big of a plot thing to happen, but I mean, it makes sense to me right now. But again, yeah, like it does seem too big. Genshin doesn't have dramatic, huge plot points usually. But I guess it's possible. And if that happened, then they'd have enough power to drive out the Fatui from Nod-Krai.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
But that's the point. Like, it's kind of accepted her, so she could become the Frost Moon Goddess, Traveler. So that is worth mentioning. Though that's even funnier when you think, okay, but if I was the guy character, what, you wouldn't be a goddess, you'd be a god, I guess. You'd be a Frost Moon god. I don't know. It's a little... So it's actually more appropriate when it's the girl.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Yeah, but that's because Damselet's like a pseudo-god or something, kind of like approaching a god.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
One of the Harbingers?
My colleagues used to mention someone.
Uh-huh.
Back when I was still with the Fatui.
Uh-huh.
He hailed from Conria.
Oh.
Gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
Makes sense.
I only know
It's
what
not
others
Dainsleif.
called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Unsurprising. I mean, I don't remember Rach. I don't remember the sinners. I don't really care about them. It'd be surprising if he was one of the harbingers. But it's clear that we also are dealing with the 5 sinners. I'd have to go and look it up again of how many sinners we've dealt with. I believe I know 2 for sure that we've dealt with so far. It's hard to keep track of them all, though.
Huh.
Too many characters.
There was that title, too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Not necessarily.
I've heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
Not all of them are
But
strong.
when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Okay, that's why he searches for the moon.
There's just too much information.
No, I get it. No, he basically was taken over by the moon in some way. So he's like trapped on the moon more or less. So that's why he's trying to get moon power to kind of like break himself out of his prison, presumably. Maybe even the iridescent moon. Hard to tell. But yeah, okay. So I can understand it just fine, and that's why he's not as strong as he should be. I mean, again, I don't think of the sinners as being insanely strong or anything, but I mean, I understand assuming that they're strong. But yeah, that's why he'd be weaker. Maybe that would also explain, because like I said, I was like, how many people even know about the traveler's brother? And yeah, the sinners would know actually. So that does make sense. Especially since he only knew some information, but not a complete understanding.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
I mean, it does make sense that she would know more, but they just assumed that she knew more about the moons. Like, oh, you're a representation of the moon. You know everything, right? And it's like, no, not really.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
So her name might actually not even be Columbina when we get her.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
I don't care.
That's way too much for us to handle.
Not really.
That
It's fine.
incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
He's trapped.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh, is that how we're portraying that? I wasn't sure if that was like a confirmation. Maybe that's why she gave up the artifact. Again, like, this is me interpreting, because like I wasn't under the impression that she got defeated. That's why I was confused. Like, where was she during all of that? But then, yeah, they're stating, oh no, she got defeated by him. So I was like, okay, well that would make sense. Because that would make sense because he would have went directly after the artifact, because that's his target, and so she actually had to go kind of all out there, or maybe actually all out, and we just happened to not see her, and so she was able to drive him away to some extent, and also everything else that happened was Llama using her spell and us defeating our brother, and when the mist lifted, it was like, okay, well, everyone survived, but the marionette, Sandrone or whatever, she was like, okay, well, I survived, but I'm tired as hell, and I don't want to, reveal anything, and I don't want to die, so here, I'll give you the artifact, technically. But, like, also, she couldn't defend it. And yeah, again, like, it wasn't even her main target anyway, I guess. But still, it still is implied, though, that she was told to get that artifact by a different harbinger. We don't know who though.
Oh? What did you just say?
Nani?
Would you mind repeating that?
Nani?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
No. No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
It was interesting. It was a little bit funny.
Quite shaken.
Yeah, yeah. She was very confident, and then she was very not confident after that fight.
She's very good at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If a Tui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Oh.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Again, captured in a jail on the moon.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean...
Oh, yeah.
When our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Sure.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was really casual.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Sure, I'll show you a scene from 500 years ago when a spaceship landed.
Ready yourself.
Whatever. It doesn't look like this. Okay, I see the sand shoal now. Okay, I see. If you're looking at this from the perspective of the research facility. I thought you had two different ships. That's the thing. I thought there was two different ships. No?
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Are we going to eventually get the power to actually just use Kuvaki as an actual power? Maybe even here, maybe.
Ooh,
Okay.
looks like a shield.
That's weird. Alright. It seems suspicious, but okay. Anybody seeing this would be very suspicious. Why do you have a mini moon around you? Don't worry about it.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Really? Thanks.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if this moon fragment in here is actually helping her tremendously. Like, she's just that weakened.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Yeah. Like, she might actually have to be here.
It
or
wasn't
she
much.
is
The
super weak.
flowers here. They like guests like you.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Wait. Okay, you can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain New Moon Embrace. Okay, the other rewards. Okay. This is weird. I don't understand. This is like incomprehensible to me. Oh, okay.
Best let her rest.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to come over here and get these anyway. Well, didn't think that we were going to be doing whatever the heck this is. Okay, so this is like the, I don't even know what to describe it as. Let me see this. Interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, so, okay. So we're slowly uncovering the upgrades that we get here, which is like kind of weird because like normally these are element related, but in this case it's moon related. Selenic Chronicle quest chain. I assume it's these. I assume when I do those bonus, I'm interpreting this that whenever I do these quests, that levels up this. Like, because I finished one of these quests, as you guys saw, coincidentally. Then that's why I have that one node on here right now. A new Chronicle quest will be available after 6 days. And then, yeah, so that's the one I got right there. And right now I might be able to get, like, 3 more of these, maybe more, depending how far I'm in the story, maybe. And then I could, who knows, maybe after this first part, I'd be able to get to the end of this chain. But, yeah, these aren't unlocked yet. So, yeah, these are only when you're, this is like 6.0, 6.1, 6.2, something like that. Could be 6.3, but still. Interesting. Oh, yeah, but I don't... No, I still don't have a power. This is still fire. I mean, to be fair though, I only got fire at the end of Natland, so for all I know, I'm gonna get a moon power. Frost moon? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because they're also saying it's frost moon. It's not just moon, it's frost moon, which is like, well, I'm gonna be going to the ice place after Nod-Krai, so it's kind of weird that they're like, we're gonna double up on our moon representation here. It's like, wait, why? That's so weird. But yeah, I'll definitely be focusing on doing all the side quests in this game. Maybe even more so than getting all the treasure chests. Although then again, I think in the past, I just remembered. I'm getting like flashes here and there. In the past, the compass would be unlocked when you get further into the story, kinda. So since they gave me the compass already, you know, that simplifies matters, you know. Yeah, we're already at halfway on this one, which I'm not surprised about. I mean, there's barely any right here, any treasure chests like right here. So all of them are like over here, 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 and here. And this is more tied to a quest here. So it's like, that makes sense that that's already 50%. But then I'm at 0% over here, so it's a little weird. Yeah, see. So there's one of those. Two. I could easily see 3 and 4 more. Unlocking later. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. World quest? Worry about later, I guess. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I want to... No. Sorry about that. Also, I suppose I've seen enough of Lauma's power that I'm not interested in it. I like her design just fine, and she's interesting, but like I still wouldn't say that she's more interesting than Alambina at the very least, or Nefer. Relate the gist of the conversation.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of
I'm gonna be
but if this
straightforward with people from now on.
Describe,
also, hide this info.
He will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Well, they actually said that apparently everyone in Nod-Krai put together wouldn't be enough, so... picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
My cat needed emergency pets.
Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Wait. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, still brings me here. So which quest was it? So for this one I can... Wait, that's weird. Why was I able to do a focus mode for this quest, but when for the other one it wasn't allowed? Weird.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
No.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
And then she just gets shot.
Taking this seriously at all, are you?
She doesn't know anything about
Anyways,
combat.
Firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single
Really?
shot.
Wow, sheesh.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
That seems extreme.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
That's really suspicious.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's called a murder, Paimon. That's
yeah,
weird.
It's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself.
Okay, we're gonna have... This is how we get in with Ratniki.
You coming along, Inefa?
Like, we still haven't focused on them yet, weirdly.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right, we'll see you later.
I'm just thinking about how, like, meanwhile, in Natland, oh, we had the biggest war of all time. How many people died? one that you know of, to be fair, but still, just one. Like, what the heck? Man, there's so many puzzles that I just don't know anything about doing. No, this is, oh, that's what it's supposed to be, that you enter through this area, I guess. Not through, over the mountain like I did, I guess. Just checking real quick. See if there's anything of note. Don't have anything to destroy them. Oh, there's a side quest in here, huh? Oh, it's the one up there. Okay, never mind. But yeah, this place seems way more dangerous than that land. Although I suppose you could also say it's related to, like, what do you call it? Espionage, hidden agendas type of stuff. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I felt like I was crazy. Like, it looks like it's down, but it says I can call it, so okay.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paperwork? Really? Paperwork? Okay, that was weird. Why did they point down the stairs? That was bad animation. Because, like, we were standing right here, but it's like, wait, we enter through right there? Shouldn't she be positioned right, like, right here? Or, like, in front of the door or something? Like, what the heck? Again, she pointed down the stairs, so, like, what? Or gestured to the stairs.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
I mean, they also could have entered through the shadows, but okay. Could have been Rary in disguise, like how he used Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Again, I feel like he's using the power of darkness, but who knows? Yeah.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Yeah.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago.
Yeah.
And been living as him for some time now.
Yeah.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nashatown. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other
No, people will freak out too much. Because there's no proof.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
You know, they make it seem like, ooh, it's so quirky, haha, so funny, but it's like, we are literally trying to save this nation, and you're acting like, oh, you know, I should take advantage of you. Like, what? Why? You know, how does it benefit you? To like, oh, well, you know, you don't need money. Yeah, maybe you'll save the entire nation, and you'll just have no money. You know, it's fine, right? And like, not really. Just kind of wondering if there's any chests around here. Probably not. Oh yes, I have yet to do this actually. Well, if I could... Yes. Go up this wall. Oh crap, darn it. Wait a second. Wrong team. That's pretty high. Admittedly, she's the only one that could do this, I think. I think Kachina can kind of go up walls, but only like a little. Sometimes I can get like 3 boosts up the wall when I'm using her, but it's pretty random. I don't quite know why. Sometimes it's more and sometimes it's less. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, no, it's over there. Oh, well, I was up here anyway, so I might as well. Just in time. Barely got that off. Is that a moon piece over there? Yeah, right over here. Eye of Krati. Oh, when did I... That's funny, because, like, I actually went over there? I don't even remember that. But to be fair, yeah, under some light, it lights up a lot, and then other light, not really. So, fair enough. But yeah, a lot of side quests here.
Letting Crave names echo! Another star goes out!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
So many treasure chests. Sheesh. And why are these two teleport points so close to each other? Yeah, like if anything, this one should be like up here maybe. Yeah, otherwise they're all pretty much spread out. I mean, there is like a big empty space here, but so.
Merciless. Bring it.
Nope. Have to go for that. Oh crap. I can't trust the main story point, so I'll try doing this. Barely got that off. It's very weird to jump off walls in this game. Sometimes you can do it perfectly, and other times not.
Is that?
Oh. Oh, and then he shows up now, maybe?
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Yeah, I really don't like those.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice?
Is it?
Did you hear that?
It doesn't sound like Flynn's voice to me at all. But maybe it's because I've never heard him yell like that. Found it. Maybe not.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
We have to walk? That's just very confusing. Very confused. I guess it's supposed to be like creepy. I even got the other one. Oh, there's two more. Of course. This is obnoxious. What the heck? That was weird. That was really, really weird. Like I think it's because they were too close or something. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they kind of just appear out of nowhere. I better just keep an eye in front, I think. Yeah. That was so weird. Why are you walking? Freaking run.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, no!
That's so weird. Well, that was okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that was lucky. Otherwise. Oh, it purified the darkness.
It escaped again.
Really? Looked like a direct hit to me, but okay.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Technically.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Just my constitution. Just say, I'm a special race from a different planet.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Unsurprisingly,
afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Probably should have told your friends about it, and then everybody could have worked together.
Are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no.
You're a murder suspect.
Ah. I see.
He probably just wanted him to... Like, they would see that he has abyssal energy stones and be suspicious of him, and then maybe the Wild Hunt could steal those that fragment later.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rareware could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarere ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Okay.
One that has played out many times.
I mean, how many times? How many years has he been here?
Another reason to take this Rarere's head.
You gotta mention how many years it's been that he was at that
we
position.
now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
Merciless.
I just want to go look over here real quick. Also, as usual, I would like to collect some stuff. Yeah, I do vaguely remember being over here before now. Vaguely remember. Oh, you know, I think I saw this and then was like, well, there's nothing special here. He's like, okay, this is here, but then what? Right? Like, oh yeah, maybe I didn't want to start this quest over here, maybe? No, that could be it too. I still can't believe that tree over there is such a dramatic landmark here. But at least Nod-Krai should be the last time we dramatically see it. You know, once we get, you know, as far north of that mountain, that should basically be out of view. Okay, sure, why not?
Show no mercy! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fearless. Paradise!
Ghosts.
Your hard work is paying
Every time
off.
you see ghosts in the game, run away. Because their side quests are so long. You know what? Let's maybe approach from below or from north. Maybe. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too much of an annoyance. I just didn't really like how we had going through town the way I was. Like, okay, you gotta go down, then you gotta go around, and it's like, come on, I don't want to do this crap. Just checking if there's anything else nearby. Theoretically, just occurred to me. Wait a second. I don't know if I can do this, but that's not what I was trying to do. I don't care. Let me see. Do I have these? There it is. I'm gonna place one there because this is just the best place in the entire city to teleport to. Like, technically, Nefer's thing is down there at the bottom of that building. Let's see. I mean, theoretically, there's this part here. It's like, well, it's close enough, but it's like, yeah. But sometimes it's like, oh, this big building's in the way, you know? Like, come on. Just dumb stuff like that. I don't like it when buildings are in the way. I just landed there.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Good time.
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Yeah, it didn't seem like an elemental power thing. It's like, what?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Wait a second. Yeah, go do something real quick. Oh my gosh. People just dropping paragraphs around here, huh? Or, you know, not people, but, you know. Okay.
You mean this?
Oh, it's the wrong type of
I'm not well versed
metal
in
arm?
machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
I think if there's any proof to what they just said, like, oh, if you say so, you know, like, I would, I mean, I still feel like that might be because it got damaged, when he was killed, but okay. And they're even saying before, like, this is way more complex than anything that we've actually seen the Shade do. So, like, why is it that the Shade is acting all instinctual, but then when he's transformed, he seemingly acts super calm and logical?
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
I was just wondering. I don't know if that was like the point though.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Wait a second. I don't think I want to go over there. Okay. I thought one left behind. And hopefully I didn't lose it, I guess. Huh? Did I miss one? No, I'm confused. Yeah, there's the one I missed over there. Now I'm confused. Oh gosh. This is confusing. Oh, there it was. What? Where was that? Wait, what? That was confusing. I don't know. I don't know where I was. Like, just I just accidentally pressed it again, and then I teleported somewhere else that I'm not even aware of. Okay. Okay, let's just... Don't worry about it. This is why I didn't want to do any of that on screen, just because of how weird it can be.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It's weird that he's like, oh, is something wrong? And it's like, well, I mean, we are investigating a dead guy,
It
to be
seems
fair.
that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Oh, is he also a
You know
Kenrian?
humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
No. What?
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing
They did mention
before
Fae
you.
a little bit earlier, but I was kind of ignoring it.
Scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late.
And that was weird. Nothing. Just a little bit of music.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Solid evidence.
We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
What's your solid evidence?
And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
That's a stupid thing to say.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well,
Oh, there it is.
I'd say that
The
sounds
lantern.
like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or
Come on,
When did the lantern come out, though? I wish somebody
No
would ask,
sign of Flint.
why did you guys even think he was here in the first place?
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
No.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah!
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
That's a bit of a
Then,
stretch.
Early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
That's the weird part. Like, how is Nefer becoming so vital to the plot so hard? Like, she is suddenly the most important, really. I mean, I thought Aino was going to be a lot bigger deal, but like, she really doesn't matter, honestly. It's very weird. And like Flynn is supposed to be the next 5-star that's going to be available. And like, okay, yeah, sure, he's important right now, but I mean, I would say it's just as important to have.
I'm keeping a look.
Actually, no, it's more important with Nefer. Nefer's involved in the plot way more. But maybe they wanted like their guy character to be available very quickly in the story. Especially because, for all I know, I wouldn't be surprised if Nefer is available in 6.1, and then in the second half of 6.1 is maybe that guy who's the leader of the Mondstadt group. That's my guess, at least. It's very hard to figure out where those Mondstadt guys even come in, because like this is entirely the Frostmoon stuff, but we're pretty much done with the Frostmoon story. Like, there's a little more, but very, very little left. Now, to be fair, there could be a lot more over here. We don't completely know what's going on, sure, but But I still feel like they only, you know, they're gonna be. This is gonna be part of one act, and then that's it. And then this is the town. Everything else here doesn't seem like it matters. Like the shoal could have like one more part with the spaceship, but other than that, it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter. Maybe this area might matter, maybe, but probably not. And of course, we'll still use this a little bit, but yeah, very little. It's just like mostly like maybe this slightly. This is a big deal. That's it. But to be fair, all of Act 2 has been like just using Nausea Town for the most part, so.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, wait, why are they here too? What?
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Why do they breathe like that?
Never
Sheesh.
mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Whoa, that's far. How did they even know about this location? Oh my gosh. I guess we'll go over there. Sheesh. What the fuck? Well, we know where to go. You know, a location that we've literally never even come close to going to. Like, oh, of course. Silly me. Okay.
Bring it.
Oh, there's another lighthouse, kinda. I don't think I've ever seen this one before, though. It wasn't super obvious. Worry about the rest of them later.
Merciless.
Yeah, we're finally at the point where you can see the other part of Fontaine, you know, with that elevator there. Some more moon fragments. Oh, I didn't notice that one until now. Huh. Actually, I think this is more like that one. We'll try to avoid this extra little portion, little side quest thing here. But yeah, I had no idea about this little corner. I guess they added this because they were like, well, we need to show a little bit of the organization. So they're like, okay, well, we'll put his house here, you know, somewhat close to their headquarters, which I assume the headquarters is over there at that other lighthouse area. This place is very mystical. This stuff might be for Flynn, actually, these flowers.
Huh. No one's guarding
For
this
upgrading
place,
him.
just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Shouldn't he have been really obvious?
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
What?
Let's split up and make this happen.
That was a weird flub.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Understandable.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
And you would hope that you could find information about the spaceship, maybe somehow. Oh my gosh, really? What?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Oh, sorry.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Maybe it's the Kaveri or whatever. I forget its name already.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
I guess it saved time, I guess.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers.
Maybe location-based?
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Yeah.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Are they?
We Lightkeepers previously
believed
that
but
these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
I would say it's because they are absorbing Kuvaki, and then they can act more freely in that area because it's now lacking Kuvaki. They just have a way to absorb Kuvaki that takes a while to absorb.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Like maybe the Lightkeepers actually help them, maybe? Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Kuvaki's just energy. I don't know why it would directly oppose the Wild Hunt. That said, that shadow of ether couldn't touch the artifact. So yeah, maybe get stronger with the cannon. He can use Kuvaki. Oh, maybe he specifically can use Kuvaki.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker
or
one.
absorb.
And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
Is it? Not aware of that. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, since I believe the Abyss kind of just overtook the dragons, the ancient dragons' technology over, more or less.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Don't you be suspicious of this? Oh, okay. Luma.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare-Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
To absorb more power.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him.
And get shot by the
One
cannon.
moment.
Okay.
Just let me get this news to...
Oops.
Nasha...
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
He's going so slow.
You're here.
Oh?
As expected.
Teleported? Wow. Surprised. Really random teleportation for big scenes.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Says a former human.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
I mean, we already knew that.
They did this all of their own volition.
You literally said you baited them into it, though.
Leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon.
That seems weird.
And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
He's being silly.
The cannon will not be stopped.
You don't even know how the cannon works.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
I assume moon fragments?
That is my corpse.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Just rocks.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Time itself.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
That's a big deal.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Is it that hard to kill these guys?
You fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
No, Kavaki can't kill him.
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however,
purified your heart of
is how you
abyss.
Destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
That is really funny that we just casually destroyed his heart. Like, I thought those were just heart pieces, so it's a big deal that we destroyed them. But like, there's probably more heart pieces we gotta destroy. But here he's just straight up saying, "No, you destroyed my heart. That was my whole heart. You destroyed it." It's like, oh, sheesh, that's a big deal that we kind of just did that so casually. But yeah, it's also weird that, like, why did all these pieces even fall in Nod-Krai specifically? Wouldn't they be scattered across the entire Tevat, you know? Or is it that moon pieces just always fall to Nod-Krai? Because, like, this maybe is where the moons originally were? Like, maybe they originally were part of the land, but then they were lifted up into the sky? Maybe. Let's fight. I like that they show the moon here.
The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Really?
Still,
that's hard to believe.
I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
It was charging.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Yeah, it has a defensive barrier, okay?
Thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Somehow.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit, after all? A gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time.
Yeah, I
Let's
disagree.
go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Not just blow through the people. They're just normal people who don't have powers anyway.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
I can't even run or jump.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
See, like, we should be able to control
Looks like
Nefer
they
at this
formed
point.
Groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
I mean, that's not true, but okay, sure. We're gonna ignore the fact that her power could be
Really,
imitated.
I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places.
The Mondstadt guys?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Like, where is that whole... the Olden Knights? Like, if they were here, this just wouldn't be an issue at all. Like, it's so weird.
Remember these words.
Oh,
The
I
road
didn't.
shall be
I don't think I
paved
did
with
that.
truth,
Did I
and
do
we
it?
shall pave it ourselves.
What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
Lady Moonchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady.
Okay, we just walking. We won't let you pass. See ya. You see, we're gonna talk to you now instead of fight.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
They're the child.
It's
Think of the
alright now.
children.
Go, quickly.
I feel like the music should be like building right now.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yeah.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
So stupid.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it.
Is it?
Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
Pried open, not prized.
If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
I used the good illusions. They used the bad illusions. Don't worry, my super ultra mega magic power I'm using right now is the good guy stuff. What? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Let's go, Enough. This way up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, don't put your back behind me on top of whatever this is. Like,
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh, she's carrying her. Okay. Custom
Adjusting
animation.
route. Make ready.
So how?
Out of the way, small fry.
So how do they bypass the shield here? I'm really wondering.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
I mean, are these paths like made by Aina or what?
Brace for impact.
Okay. Okay. Can't show this animation. Too complex. Meanwhile, Nefer. So I'm talking to this guy, right? Like, what?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Ding dong River Bomb! Good luck!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of Anefa and her power. It just seems like really basic robot power, you know? It's hard to tell how strong Aina is. Or Aina is.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Skyward?
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
I like this better, where you're seeing this the first person point of view.
We are out of time.
Really? Just aim it slightly differently. Oh, she's gonna punch it, and it's gonna shoot higher. Imagine if it shot Snezhnaya. That would be insane.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Inekritus necrus baptisi, keis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osestikos palatin pirantur risurcu, topirtu aetion veraton.
Okay, so she couldn't do anything. So they're just deflecting, I assume. Get fucked. Oh, okay. So she could shut it down, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she is pushing it up. Like I thought. Well, I thought she was gonna punch it up, but I guess, yeah. He's not strong enough to just go super punch and then, you know. Well, be careful, you got a fight to do here, maybe. Okay. Alright. I don't know what this is. Maybe like a pseudo reborn version of him, yeah. Just not quite as powerful as he could have been. It's funny, like, this is like supposed to be a big deal, but like I know nothing about these Sinner guys. Like, I mean, I know everything about them, just they're not, I don't know anything special about them. Cool. Blasphemy against us, cool. Like, I don't know anything special about them, though. They're bad guys from Canria. They caused the Canria incident stuff. That's about it.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, no.
Sluggish. Torpid.
Yeah, yeah.
This body is a disappointment.
Get wrecked.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
No.
You've ruined everything.
But this is probably going to show just how strong he could have been, though.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Powering up. Well, yeah, of course he's stronger, but...
Granddaughter! Flinders!
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Boss fight?
Fools. Time to die!
Okay. Can I use my characters, or are we just doing the main character? Yeah? Oh, maybe not?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Alice, maybe? Again, I am wondering if it's the Knights. No. Ah, surprising.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, surely she's not quite strong enough to go against him on her own. I still don't think that's that strong, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't look like he got hit. So you got any other tricks, Sandrone? I thought Sandrone had more than just him. We running away, sorta. Who was that teleported us away? Maybe that was Alice? I still keep expecting the Knights to show up any moment. I guess we'll see. I can't think of anybody who can teleport us. Like, Lauma maybe, but probably not. Surely not. Really? Oh, well, she does like her, I guess. Columbina does like
this young lady aided in our
Sandrone.
escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Does make sense that she has teleportation. I just
The
didn't think
flowers
she
here
was
bloom
paying
in
attention to
such
us.
Peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
This is a lot of big timers. Like, I mean, obviously Flynn being a Fae is very not far off of what Columbina is, I would feel like. But then Sandrone hasn't Sandrone been looking for her?
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Maybe because yeah.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Why does she have to only rely on Polonia, though?
So you actually thought you could win? Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Get plenty of sleep.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
I would still hope that she would have more than just Polonia. Like, I really don't like that if I summon her, she's just gonna have Polonia.
Thank you.
Like, ooh, Polonia's so strong, but it's like, no, I want her to like have like 2 or 3 robots that she controls while she attacks. That's cooler. Not just, oh, Polonia, big punch, missile barrage, laser. Like, it's just way too basic. It's like literally the bare minimum on robot attacks. Honestly, this kind of feels like a ripoff of Frankie from One Piece, kinda. And even then, like, Frankie, his later abilities are more of a ripoff of the pacifistas in One Piece. So it's like, I don't know. Also, like, I wonder, like, well, how much would Sandrone even do during the fight? But yeah, I mean, I don't know if she saved us. I mean, like, we could have started helping Polonia, or at least Polonia would keep fighting, maybe lose, but like do some good damage. Then me and Flynn would finish him off. But okay, I don't know. We would have been in a tight spot without you. Well, sure, but like, you know, keep fighting. Unexpected though, sure.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Not true.
We did block most of the Kuvaki.
Yeah.
So I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Well, the big thing, now that I think about it, is that he can no longer transform into other people, probably. So that's a pretty big difference. Like, you know, like he was weaker, but he was more flexible. Now that he has a form, okay, he has 10% of his power, but, you know, he thought he was going to get 30 or 50% or something. But yeah, like 10%'s very minimal, right? I almost feel like Flynn's could actually be friends with Columbina, but I don't know enough about the connections between the Fae and the higher gods. So, and Columbina is kind of weird because, like, I don't know what Columbina would think if she actually met one of the Archons face to face. Like, yeah, I don't know. Technically, if you view Columbina as the actual moon goddess, she would be higher ranked than the Archons. But I don't know, especially since Columbina's used most of her energy helping people lately. So
after you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island,
okay, that's what that
only
was.
to be blocked.
I was wondering what that shield was.
Did you also have a hand
but I lost
in
track
that?
of so much stuff happening. Oh, okay.
I see. Curious.
It just always has a protection.
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
I kind of wonder how much power that used. Yeah. Like, aren't you like really struggling?
Strength still isn't returning.
Yeah, it's weird.
It seems my time is running out.
Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Like, she's already been resting for like a week or more, and then on top of that, she even received power from the artifact. And after all that, she still hasn't revived enough? Like, clearly something else is going on here. But yeah, we don't know enough about what kind of power she was giving away. Doesn't look like any damage was done over here, though, even though it got hit a bit. Sandrone certainly seems like she's just somebody who's kind of having fun with her research. Not a big enough enemy. But yeah, I mean, when we go to Snezhnaya, I don't think they'll be able to make the Harbingers that much of a goody two-shoes good guys, you know?
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
No.
Paimon knows what you mean.
To be fair, we're very close to Natlan, so it's a little weird that they don't know about him.
Slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
Yeah, but he contradicts himself a lot.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
I'm surprised that we weren't able to play as Flynn, though.
My cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Wasn't your fault, nor was it the cannons. Sure. Technically, it was nobody's fault. Sure, technically.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
That easy? That fast? Okay.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh? Yeah, that's true.
You're being promoted?
Not necessarily. Maybe.
I'm the only one who didn't get that?
I still feel... I wouldn't really call that a joke.
Well, if you've got a moment,
He might replace him.
Would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Merciless.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Well, I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Just a reminder, I think we've only had one scene with that guy, but okay. Like, hey, he was a cool guy, but I mean, one scene. I still can't believe that nobody has mentioned the rain going in reverse sometimes.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Someone else to meet? I don't think so. I assume this is like an epilogue?
Nice. I like the rain.
Whoa, gosh. Really?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal
explain! Explain! Rerir, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
No way. No way that she likes robotics.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Keep going. Keep
Was
going.
that not what you were curious about?
Yes, it was, actually.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
You don't care that Celestia might get blown out of the sky? I mean, technically, I guess, but I could be wrong. Maybe not. Kind of suspect I'm right, though. Spaceship?
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Well, he said he was
Perhaps
interested in the moon.
understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Probably gonna go after the moon. Probably.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
See, this is more normal for an act. That's why I'm like, I was so confused when like Act 1 was like so long, and like I know I did a few extra things, but sheesh. Whereas Act 2, it's like, no, that was normal comparatively.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right.
Varka?
Right you are.
No way.
I forgot to introduce myself.
Oh, one of the Harbingers?
The name's Varka.
No, it is Varka.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I mean, it did sound like what I would expect the leader of the Knights to sound like. But then, did is he going to try to fight him? You know? That's a little weird. It's really weird to have a sort of reveal of Varka off screen in an epilogue, sort of against the main antagonist of this region. Like, what? It's a lot. Oh, right, okay. Getting a lot of good rewards here. After everything that I'm seeing on here, I am very confident I'll be able to get Columbina and one more character. I mean Nefer, I guess. But I'm a little nervous because like when does Sandrone become available? Like based on previous schedules, I would say that Sandrone's going to be available either in 6.5ish, 6.4, or 6.7 maybe. They don't normally have like major characters at the end, but they did so with Skirk. I'm trying to think what other big characters they showed off late. I can't think of any. I'd have to look at a whole schedule. Let's see. So yeah, I'll be doing all the side quests as much as I can off stream. So things are gonna look really different the next time I do this. I will be streaming when. Well, no, wait, no, I don't know actually. Oh hey. I was just about to end my stream. My longest stream is easily like 13 hours. I think sometime around, maybe it was Elden Ring, maybe. Because I remember being like, oh, why is my video not able to be uploaded to YouTube? And I that's when I looked into the YouTube stuff, and it was like, oh, the limit is like 12 hours on the video. And it's like, oh, I guess that's a thing. So I had to like cut that into. I think I ended up actually just cutting it into 2 parts. I think I cut it into like a 6-hour and 7-hour stream, just so it made a little more sense. But I don't have any issue doing really long streams if I have the time. But I don't know. There's times where lately I sometimes do like a 2-hour stream and then I feel sleepy. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the day or what I'm eating or what. But yeah, I was just finishing up. The story had just finished. Funny that you just came back at this time. But yeah, the next stream of this is going to be in like 2 months. I think I do have like some 9 or 10 hour streams just raw on YouTube, but yeah, I'd have to go and check which ones those are. I don't know what determines whether I am able to do a really long stream. Usually I wouldn't do a really long stream for Genshin, but again, it seemed like these stories were a lot longer than normal. I think Act 1 was 6 to 8 hours and Act 2 was 5-ish, I think. Something like that. But yeah, next time I stream this, I'll have done most of this whole thing off stream. Well, with Tsukihime, I actually do have to, well, you know, anything that I voice act usually tires me out a little bit. I did have some pretty long Tsukihime streams, though. But yeah, if I have to do even a little bit of voice acting, you know, that's a lot more talking. I do plan to do more light novels or visual novels in the future. But I would say those will be like minimum of 2 hours, but like maximum of, it depends, but like 4 to 5 or something. And the other thing is that with Tsukihime, I actually just let the characters talk, and then I would just voice what they were thinking. But there are a lot of visual novels where I'd have to just voice everything, and like that's way more exhausting because and there is like an endurance that you have to learn to it too. Like at the beginning of Tsukihime, I was definitely had pretty low endurance. I've gotten a lot better now, and I'm gonna be playing Valhalla pretty soon, or continue playing it. But like I played Valhalla like 3-4 years ago, and those streams I think are only like 2-ish hours, and I remember thinking that they felt really long because in Valhalla, that's the cyberpunk bartending game. There was like multiple characters I'm voicing, and you know, even if I'm not voicing them that well, I still am trying to give them unique voices, which again, that's another level of like, okay, I'm kind of tired here. but yeah, so yeah, more visual novels in the future. Well, let's see. Well, later this weekend, maybe today, I'm not sure. Tonight, I don't know. I plan to play the demo for Digimon and maybe Demon X Machina. So there's those. And then I'm going to be playing what is it? Slitterhead, which is a horror game from last year, and then probably play Lost Soul Aside, which is an action game that just came out from China, and then also Valhalla. But some of those are a lot shorter than yeah, I wasn't expecting Genshin to come out and be quite this long, but yeah, that's why I wanted to get through this as soon as possible. But yeah, thanks for coming out to watch. But yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a break before I start streaming later today. But yeah, for instance, originally I was planning to stream this yesterday, and then I was like, I'm only gonna stream it like 3 hours, and I don't like separating things into like 3 hours here, 4 hours there. I like just doing it in one big batch if I can, if I have the time. But yeah, it just depends on my mood, I suppose. It helps on the weekends, of course. But yeah, thanks for watching, and more streams coming, as I just said. Those are all the games that I plan to play. Yeah, that we'll see. After playing the Digimon demo, I'll figure out whether I want to play more of that Digimon. Oh, and Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's another one. Forgot about that one. But to be fair, that's at the end of the game, so I mean, there's only like a few more chapters left in that, so it shouldn't be that hard to finish, as long as I can level up enough in that game. Anyway, thanks for watching, and yeah, see you guys next time. Yep.
Tired of playing the game, painted a crying shame. I face it. Everything below the waist is kaput.